are just setting up the last few bits. Alright, where is it? Dirt. Dirt. Almost there. Alright, folks. We doing this thing! We are doing this thing. Port Zexon. Get the expedition going. Found Lockjaw Fang.
Alright.
Getting all them procs. Trying to get that last one out there. Now, I should have. I do not. Okay. Yes. All the items. All the items. All the items. Let's try this again. I like that green one. And the one with the short shorts. Okay. Let's go with this one. Dude. Now that's an awesome hairstyle. What do we get new? A bow. That looks pretty good. It's a big ass penguin. That's like a cat, but it looks like it's covered in her hair. Yeah. We'll go with that and that look good. Yeah. Rookaroo. Summerwear. Let's give it a blue outfit. I don't think I want to do any accessories with you. Unless I do the big ass pinion. I can do the big ass pinion. Of course, you gotta have the most reserved outfit. This could be the green one. Okay. Let's give you something besides the headphones. Let's give you the goggles. Oh. Someone call the police. Got the skimpiest damn outfit. And the wildest freaking hair. Jesus. Green ribbon really fits. Aizen, what you got? Black jacket. Let's give you this one. I literally don't see a difference in any of these. Whatever. And we can have the dude still on his top. Let's go with the red one for you. Sure, summer style. Let's give you the floaty on the leg. Oh my. And the sunglasses. Yeah. Alright, y'all look ridiculous. Let's do this. First stop is gonna be this direction.
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
After the incidents with the High Priest, I realized the Abbey is keeping us in the dark about a lot of things. Well, not everyone needs to know everything, right? If I plot the wrong course, I don't go around shouting my mistake to the whole crew. Huh? I think that's worth mentioning. Yeah, dude, you should really tell the whole freaking crew that you're on the wrong course. I went down to Assault in Southcan recently, and boy oh boy was I in for a shock. Did you know they eat piñons down there? Piñons, but they're so cute. Can't believe anyone would look at one and think they're food. Speaking of food, the shipment you wanted came in. Whole crate of grade A5 rat pig meat. The very best. Oh, it did? Hooray. Can't get enough of this stuff. It's been so long since I've had a decent steak. They were just saying it down in Southgan that they could never eat rat pigs. So, yeah. Odorless fluid. Can I go in here? Cool, it's actually got the burn marks and everything. Demons that raised Holloway's recently attacked Lothran and Zora. And what's more, they use unknown arts to summon a dragon. They summon a dragon? That makes them more than ordinary demons. The Abbey needs to concentrate on pulling them down before it's too late. though they finally rebuilt the storehouse, they never did catch whoever burned it down. I'm disappointed in the Abbey. If they can't catch a mere arsonist. I mean, you're talking about me, bro. I'm pretty sneaky. I took the boat out to go crabbing, only to come back with a net full of shrimp. That's not a problem. They both turn red when you boil them, but so they're pretty much the same. Shrimp, crab, octopus for good. It's all the same in your stomach. Wait, squid doesn't turn red. Yeah, but I still like it, so what's the sense in quibbling? True that. I'm sure you already know, but don't forget our exploratory voyages. I'm certain we'll discover things that'll help you out in your fight. Yeah, I've been doing those quite regularly. Nothing new on the list. Alright. Oh, there's one I missed over here.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eyfried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eyfried want
Hey,
it?
FML.
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a
Ain't she
sturdy
looking
ship
fine?
capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like.
There are
We're free
things in
pirates, each of
RS3.
us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are
Jeez.
looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift
You
the
won't
Reaper's
because you're
curse.
FML.
But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accident.
Plus, you put a lot of time and effort
And
into
then
it.
Eyfried stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Eyfried and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Did Funk finally end his stream, or he's still hanging on? Because he was hanging on hard at the end. Let's talk to you. Dunnan Highway is closed up north. Army won't suffer another embarrassing attack on the Imperium throne. Oh, okay. Not sure, I think June just trying to chat with him. Eh, that's cool. It is his day. He can keep on going if you wish. Heh. I'm able to play dice every night thanks to wanted criminals. If you need a place to dock, I'm your man. Nothing wrong with that guy. Coming for you, that says a lot. We got a huge order of supplies from the Van Valia. They're doing well, it seems, and that helps us too. Yeah, okay. Is there a way to quick? There is a way to quick save. So there's no way to quickly change who your party member is? Huh. Hey, Junge. There ain't no judging here going, Junge. Why are the Aldean plains to the east of the highways closed off? There's been a string of terrible storms out there, weather just isn't right. It really is the era of disaster. Yeah, okay. Nutmeg. Looks like I need to sell a little bit of nutmeg. Nutmeg. Let's sell 10 of these. Grab that. Anything over here? Nope. Anything in here? Is there someone named Jonge? No. We have a Junge. The invitation on the compass South Canyon navigation paved the way to the century of advancement in sailing. But all that progress has gone to waste since the opening. Nowadays, even keeping Abbey managed routes open stretches our resources to the limit. It's a shame, really. If it weren't for the Daemon Blight, we'd be living in a new age of the sail. Regular voyages to the far continent. Can you imagine? I don't think there's any way to put less clothing on Velvet if that's what you're asking, FML. This is probably the least amount of clothing you can get. However, having said that,
Why, certainly.
this is the least amount of clothing any of them can get. Not to mention she has a cute animation when she's idle. I am not getting a naked mod.
Man, I heard that the merchants in Port Renede are making a killing now that the sea gate is shut tight.
No. Nothing compared to a merchant like you.
There are people profiting from this?
What are you talking about? Anyone who wants to head to North Gan has to sail around West Gan now. And those ships need to put into Port Renede for supplies.
That is true. Still, it's only until Vortigern is repaired.
Your friends in Renede wouldn't happen to be paying off the Abbey to delay repairs, would they?
You think that'd work on the Abbey? They're not as lax as the church was.
So that's it. You're in cahoots with the church.
Hey, relax. I'm just saying, there's a lot of nasty rumors circulating about those priests.
So not everyone's been hurt by Vortigern's closure. Interesting.
There's a front and back to every coin.
Except your coin only ever turns up tails.
That's no problem, Junge. The next game I'll be playing is going to be Bard's Tale, and I don't expect many people to have interest in that. Is Velvet a tsundere? She is absolutely a tsundere.
I will take...
Then we have her with her stiff-looking T-posed outfit. Yeah. If you sniff out any good deals, let me in there. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, and all that. Yeah, these are times when we need to help each other out. You get yourself a deal. Just popping in for that average viewer count. 6:20 a.m. here, so off to bed. Another bot to catch up on. Are you what am I trying to say? Are you working nights this week, Shotty? Yeah. The Abbey let me have a look at the Empyrean throne. It's enormous, and the stairways are endless. Endless, I say! Some demon snuck inside too, but the Shepherd and the Empyrean soon made short work of them. I can't talk today, guys. Let's see. Got an amber spear we can buy. Not much anything else that I really need. Yep, we'll buy that. We'll enhance those to break them down. We'll enhance that to break it down. We got some floric daggers. Enhance the break. We can enhance the break that too. That one we need to save. I think that's everything except for boots. We got a lot of floric boots. And a lot of calcite boots. Had a night last night, yep, that's why my schedule is all shitty, but I work afternoons from Saturday to Sunday. Honestly, I wanted to sleep long ago, but then I ended up getting too much into being drunken G. Yeah, it was kind of funny watching you be drunken G. Okay. Let's break down this shit. I like how it gives you two. Bomb fluids. Yeah, whatever. Get that bronze scrap. Get amber fragments. Fluorite fragments. Mellow fluid. Okay. Odorless fluids. I need to get some foreign daggers. I'm gonna enhance both of those before I break them. I think it's boots that I had next. Yeah, boots. Okay. Floric boots. Break them all down. Calcite boots. Break them all down. Amber boots. Break them all down. Feather step. I don't have silver, so I need to break that. Now I can go back and enhance these daggers to get more scrap from them. I think it was boots. Alright, and now we can dismantle these daggers. Yeah. Now I got 4 scrap. Nice. Glad I'm understanding how the crafting system works in this game. It makes getting scraps a whole lot easier.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias. Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yep.
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up? Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I still want to go back and clip that.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all. Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
Black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Oh, man. Is there anything here that I need to get? I think that's investor tunnels. I'm nowhere near that. I think we're just gonna run straight through, unless these are higher level than they were last time.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act? Coo, coo!
I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Okay. Now, I want to talk to you.
You will need to be extremely wary.
You hear that music? That is brand new music. That must be because of their outfit. Alright. Wait, what? We've already known outfits can change the battle music. Oh yeah, I went ahead and bought it. It's like, fuck it. Might as well get the outfit. Shoddy been asking for it. You hit something when you're trying to do that. Stop running away.
Stop fooling around. But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Okay, Magula. Pirate Flag Hound Hunters. Why was that in gold? I have no idea. Still looking for that last item though.
I'm up.
Anyway, I was trying to find out what level these are. They're level 36. Huh. I think I am level 36, but the rest of my squad are like level 32.
Come on, really?
Yeah, they're level 32 and 33. And I'm one level behind. Yeah, let's do a couple of dangerous encounters on the way. my people are down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. As long as I don't fuck up with Velvet, it'll be fine. Nice.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Wait, where's my counter that says... Aren't I supposed to have a counter that gives me more grade for doing rapid attacks and shit? I think I got that last time and it was working for a little bit. Or am I not supposed to have anyone die in battle? That could be it. That could be it. I'm digging the music. I'm absolutely digging the music for these outfits. I wonder if the other outfits will have music with them as well.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Yeah, if you don't know who Arnold is, you're living under a fucking rock. I'll be back.
Are we ready for this?
Yeah, you gotta cut up Mel some slack, man. He is a bit younger and he's obviously been living under a rock. And he's also very thirsty, so I mean, you can give him a glass of water and he might be able to remember some stuff, but right now, without that water and all that thirst, he just can't come up with the idea of what he knows and what he doesn't know. Hey Frog, how's it going? We got that beach party music going. We got all the peeps in beach outfits. And I am killing it with all the combos right now. Ah shit. Oh shit. I was killing it with the combos. Boom.
Your style is really...
Yeah, it kills it when someone dies. Okay. That's alright. not optimize my arts once. Battles really aren't hard enough for me to optimize. I will change that equipment out though. I think. Oh, yeah. Don't have anything to change it out for. Alright. Off to the next area. Intensified Illusionists. Wish you can join us?
Man, the capital sure
Yeah.
is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
Jackpack is definitely some good times. I'd been considering doing Jackpack as well. To all warriors, I have to say this. Those who fail to enhance their equipment shall never see victory. Laziness can lead to sore punishment, believe me. Okay.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So,
Oh, we
that's
can
the
go to the
latest
plains?
word on the streets?
I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorias became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Demon attacks are slowing down, aren't they? That's what the Abbey says, anyway. Sure. Sure. Whatever you believe, dude. Oh, I know you. You're the magical menagerie or something like that, right? That's how you get away with walking around dressed like that, isn't it? Well, I am dressed pretty, salacious right now. I know you people need entertaining at this gloomy time, but you do well to keep your mind on your modesty. Yeah, there ain't a modest one in my bunch right now. You won't stay young forever. You are sure right about that? Modesty. Modesty. Modesty is that thing that, you know, people should have, but most people don't have. Ideally, I'd like to let the dogs run to their heart's content outside the walls. However, but there are demons out there, so we can't very well go outside. Nobody likes it, but rules are rules. I know, but I can't help feel sorry for the poor mutts. Why should they suffer because of our rules? True. Shouldn't let them suffer just for other people. I just heard the most disturbing rumor that Praetor Eleanor has turned against the Abbey. An exorcist? Why would any of them turn traitor? They say she now aids demons. No sound person would even consider such a thing. Disgusting. She's worse than a traitor. She's an enemy of mankind. Family keys, protection, characters and cards. Okay, so card duel. Let's do this. I haven't played this since, you know, 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Let's go with Smiles. Yeah. Let's go with Smiles. And let's pick up you. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. I'm usually pretty terrible at trivia shit too. Ah, come on, don't give me a double sworn ally. Man. See, if it was math, I would have done a lot better, because the only questions I got right the entire time was math related. Let's grab this one. And let's grab this one. Nice, nice. You got the princess shit already? I don't even have anything to throw out. Fuck. Let's put you down. Damn, I didn't have... That's it. I lost. And he got another match? That's 45 fucking points. Okay, he done fucked up. He done fucked up. He had 45 points and didn't cash in. Only reason I'm in this game still. Let me grab you. Do that. Yeah, how the fuck do you even know about kinky boots? Renegade! Let's go ahead and finish. Get them points. Nah, I don't want to try again. I want to get my reward, man. And immediate. Let's go. Let's get that ninja. Let's get the smiley card. Alright, alright. Let's grab you. Let's put you down. Okay, that works. Let's grab you. grab you. Sworn ally. Let's finish that round. 5 points. Wow. I got a whole hand of nothing right now. Did you seriously just match ninjas on your first try? Let's try for this. I can probably get princesses. Let's throw that one down. Let's go for the mage. Yeah, let's go for the mage. Let's grab my princess. Got crown princesses. Finish that round, boy. You get 120 dungeoneering, duh. Because the number exists. Alright, I gotta get the ninja. That's a no-brainer there. I gotta get the princess. Already got crown princesses. Finish it. Easy peasy. Nah, I don't want to try again. And I got a collar. Let's see how this looks. We don't need this. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh shit, that looks pretty good. A spike collar. Nice.
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu?
Surely you mean Magilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Modulu, not Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Modulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But
sounds a lot like Lady Gaga.
I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu was working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh?
Yeah, she's
and
so
how
phony.
do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Huh?
Yes, that's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
Yeah, this
you
woman.
should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to
move that
express
fire.
yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good, then let's head back and practice some more.
Alright, the way that Magilu was folding her arms across
He
her
seems
chest, she looked like she had nothing on.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm
My input catcher is
sort of a fan
really
of hers, you
sensitive
could
right
say.
now.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilu's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Magilu, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry. Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Modulu, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalu's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might
your
sound dumb,
confidence to yourself.
but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilu's Menagerie, after all. I'm not so sure about this.
Oh man. This is gonna be a thing. A bunch of villains that call themselves Afri's pirates are running rampant across the seas. How can they allow themselves to cause their fellow men such suffering in these desperate times? That makes them far worse than the demons, if you ask me. You're right. I hope to see them hang one day. Okay. You're a bunch of bastards.
Whenever I hear Magilu's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilu. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well,
12.
from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Yeah, I have no clue if it's gonna be a mini game or not. Lucky Cat. Was that the last item? That was the last item. Alright, off to the new area. Boom. All the orbs. Need all the orbs. All the orbs. All the orbs. How old is Velvet? I believe she is 17. I know she was 16 when she was captured, and I think she was imprisoned for a year. It's either 17 or 18. I don't remember exactly. You know what? Let's just look it up real quick. Berseria Velvet age. She's 19 in the main story. So, as of right now, of what you see, she is 19. Land in East Can and North Can. Let me start over. The land in East Can and Northeast Midgan has seen massive shifts in the past few centuries. Whole mountain ranges have sunk to their necks in the sea to become island chains. The countless towns and ruins now sleep beneath the waves. Mountains can turn into islands? That's right. Lake Haven were once all mountains. Neat. I like to see them. I like it too, but the area covered by constant thunderstorms, so ships can't get close. That's why they're sometimes called the Thunder Islands. Yeah, she was jailbait at the beginning of the game because she was 16 then, but then she grew up and now she's 19, so no longer jailbait. And even if she was jailbait, it's still a game character, so I really could care less if you liked it or not. Crap, I left my key in the room again. Why is this city so invent and implement automatic locks? We're gonna be lookers through the night. It's a standard here in the capital. Not only is it tasty, but put hair on your chest too. Huh? You don't want hair on your chest? Well, neither do I, but I still like it, so give it a try. Let's go ahead and give it a nice, yeah. And only by modern standards? What are you talking about there, Frog? Are you talking about how we randomly associated a particular age? I mean, I'm not really a fan of how we just randomly came up. Oh, this is the age of consent. Okay, why is it this age and not another age? And then when you go to different countries, it just, you know, it's different for every single damn country. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm looking for a new band member. Let's enjoy our youth together through music. This is perfect. I've been obsessed with music lately. Great. I have a feeling we'll make some wonderful tunes together. Alright. Let's see what I can do over here. Oh, I can go down there. Be cautious, there are real guards on duty too. Yep. Ever since the shepherd gave his speech, our daughter has been praying every day. Yeah, I'm going to do what Lord Artorius says. He's such a great man. He is, isn't he? Why, if they were 10 years younger, yeah, you wouldn't have got none. He's kind of a shady bastard. Not even about age of consent. Just in different times, people got married and such much earlier. Yeah, but a lot of marriages in the past were mostly arranged. and it didn't matter what the age was, because they could have been 5 years old and still got married. Alas, the High Priest Gideon passed away, so the rumors were true. He died because he succumbed to a sudden illness. He had exhausted himself through all his efforts for the church. Okay, that's not exactly how he died, but sure. Some bronze scrap. I definitely need that. Pretty damn quiet going up to the church. Just looking for all the stuff first, then we'll go back and talk to people. What you gotta say? Goodness, another day spent waiting for hours. I suppose the Great Imperium must have a hard time listening to so many prayers. We'll talk to you last, priest. Want to pray extra hard for a nominate today? I'll pray for the world peace and for rare exorcist cards. You do that. You wouldn't know it from how peaceful it is here at the capital, but Northgard and Westgard have it rough. They have plagued them endlessly. I pray that the people of the lands are able to rebuild their lives quickly. I spent supplies, money to help, but I feel praying is the best thing I do for them. I know these are troubled times, but I can't help but worry. It is safe to let people love the shepherd grow out the cold like this. If power's nobles are in control, the country, even humanity itself, is in danger. I think it's high time we face reality. I am facing reality, but what of pride and tradition? Yeah. Great Empyrean and Nominat, please bring salvation to this humble servant. I beseech you to suppress the blight of demons. Please bring salvation to your humble servants. Grant this family your divine protection. Oh, greatness. Yeah, praying ain't gonna do shit for you, just like praying in real life doesn't really do shit for you. Perhaps people really are incapable of understanding one another. And I have to clarify, praying in real life doesn't really do shit for you, just for the fact that you're basically talking to yourself. Now, if talking to yourself makes you feel better, by all means, do what you gotta do. But don't expect some divine being to help you out. You need to help yourself out. Hey guard, what's up? Think about the dates and location of demon attacks. Scoundrels must be using a ship. That's the only way, which means they might be getting help from pirates. Our duty is maintaining the security of the capital. Let's stay focused on that. You're right, I was out of line. Did I seriously pass up combo?
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true.
Hey, shh! They'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but
she has a glove on her hand.
There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
I can't believe there are people squabbling over authorities at a time like this. That's just putting your own desires before the needs of the many. Exactly. If they just turn the reins over to the shepherd, there'd be no problem. I mean, individualism is very important, and if you just let the masses control you, then there's no ability to grow long term. For some, it also helps sort things. So internal monologue. I'm looking like that. How do you know she was a girl? Wait, what? Wait, what? How do I know who was a girl? Oh, oh, head of the wolf, body of a gorilla. Well, in this game, even if they're wolf-like or gorilla-like, they still have the boobage bumps. And it looks fucking ridiculous, but they still have it if it's female. It looks dumb, okay? It will have a full-out werewolf, and instead of, you know, just looking like a werewolf, it'll have big old boob bumps. And it's like, really? Why? This looks silly. Listen, what if we got a cannon? Do you think we could beat demons then? If you could hit them, sure. But cannons are weapons designed to attack and defend fixed positions. Demons move quickly and strike unexpectedly, so they'll be difficult targets. I'm afraid X's are by far the better option. You are correct, sir.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Hellawes is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
The many that Lord Artorius talks about just means others. Only humans are capable of sacrificing themselves for the sake of another. It's a force, a power if you will, and one that only humans possess. For the sake of others, it's imperative that you use reason to suppress your personal feelings. Don't sulk so loudly like that. Other people can listen to the speech. Again, the whole needs of the many before the few, I don't subscribe to that, and I never will, just for the fact that an individual should be able to live their life. It's simple as that.
Take a good look.
Let's see, do you have anything new? Yes, you do. Ribbon? Earrings? I think that's it. Some more earrings. I heard about a shadowy network capable of undermining the Abbey's work. I'm gonna root for these lowlights and report them. Now that's a plan I can get behind. Let's head down to the tavern and work out a good snare for them to get over some grub. Yeah, you're gonna be right where they are, dude. think the age of the majority thing is supposed to be matched up with the rights of a person given at age 18, like voting and being able to serve in the army. It's really an artificial number we place on consent. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is. No matter how you look at it, it will always be arbitrary, and you can't really justify it beyond that it's arbitrary. I've heard that demons have ruined so many crops that soon they'll have to start rationing food. Adults will be able to suffer through it, but what about growing children? It'll be just fine. It doesn't matter if we're hungry so long as mommy and I are together. You can't be selfish, right? That's right, sweetie. You give me such courage, you do. That's a beautiful conversation. We're all gonna die, and we're gonna make you die with us. Yeah. Malakim are seriously creepy. They do whatever the Exodus controlling them say. It makes them seem like tools, instead of at least being creatures. I know exactly what you mean. I'll stick to dogs and cats. Thank you very much. You keep with them kitties. So yeah, regarding to the age of consent, I've seen anywhere from at any time in their life, and I believe New Zealand has this for their females but not their males, which is fucking ridiculous to me. Then I've also seen as low as like 8 years old as the age of consent, and I believe that's in, I want to say that was Thailand. I know it's a Asian country that has 8 years old as their age of consent. I want to say it's Thailand though. I'm not sure though. You have to verify that one. I swear I heard it. There was a terrible cry from the villa. It wasn't human? That's for certain. What is Abby doing up there? I haven't heard any such reports. Are you sure it wasn't just a bad dream? It's totally a bad dream. And if people could do the things that 18-year-old can at 15, then what would be the age of consent? Not too far off from other undeveloped countries. See, that's kind of my thing about the whole age of consent versus age of majority, is they should technically be the same thing. You can argue that. You definitely can argue that. Frog said, I can argue that US college kids aren't that mature even in their early 20s. And yes, you can definitely argue that. However, I will also say that a lot of college kids are being brainwashed today, whereas 20 years ago it wasn't nearly as the case. But today, they're just fully fucking brainwashed when they get out of college. I have not seen one that wasn't in the past like 10 years. It's a time suffering for everyone. I have to do my part to help ease it. We all do. I thought my heart was cold ashes, but the shepherd words have lit a flame within me. Alright. I believe that was everybody to talk to. Might be one more person way over here. Everything in the villa is fine. There's nothing to be alarmed about. Ooh, okay. And you. Did you hear? The Abbey was attacked in Southgate and Lothgren too. But for some reason, Artorias is trying to conceal it from everyone. Even Shepherd. Some shepherd he is. He's just another greedy lout trying to grab power whatever way he can. Yep. That's about what I've been talking about for him. Not so sure different from person from 5 years ago. I'm not sure I'm a different person from 5 years ago. Am I Mindful Dragon? You have some very, very woke progressive ideologies that you do believe in, FML, and I just don't call you out on it because I'm so used to younger people having these kind of ideologies. So yes, you do have them. I just don't like say, hey, this was brainwashed. This is what brainwashing is. I just kind of let you do your thing.
Eleanor,
Because
I
there's
need
no
you
real
to wait
point in
outside.
pointing it out.
The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
You are kind of a centrist.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
This hairstyle looks really good on her.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners. I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
True enough. Take him to Titania. Not exactly sure where I'm going, but I guess we'll just figure it out. Alright, heading off this direction. Actually, world map. Yeah, there we go. Logris, Barcelona, then on highways, Port Zexen. Port Zexen has a story thing. Titania. Oh, we're going to the prison place. Okay. Alright. So, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? The answer for me is yes, with a qualifier. It has to be with a good ham. It can't be with a very poorly made ham or nothing at all. I don't know the king's condition had gone that far. He's older than he used to be, but entirely unexpected. Still, with reliable men like Shepard and the prince to take up the storage, he should feel at ease. I got permission to travel at night. Wish you luck for your task. What a bargain! In the middle of the night. Can I go to Logris? We're just gonna use one of these. We don't need to walk through the whole place. You're not judgmental about pineapple pizza, but you like trolling people about it? I mean, it's probably the easiest thing to troll anybody about. Finally, we have some nightlife in the city again. People feel safer with the guards all around. That's true, but if you get too wild, you can bet the Abbey won't like it one bit. Yep, that's for sure. Do you have anything here? Oop. A ribbon. We will take it. Anything special here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Moving on. I actually know several political tests. There's the what is it called? Four Corners test. There's the modern political alignment test. There's a lot of different ones.
Could you fit my
comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You were serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Oh shit, are we actually doing this right now? Hell yeah!
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is...
Cool.
Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Now she plays the straight man. This recipe...
New recipe.
Scout ship
Keep
set
it going. Maggie and Bella, don't quit your day jobs. Maglu annoys you, but still cute. She can annoy you all she wants, but that cuteness just overrides any kind of annoyance, in my opinion. Ships used to also come here and go. A port that never slept. It's not like it used to be, but I'm glad you can hear a bit of a racket and sea breeze at night again. I've already talked to you. Anybody else? Anybody else? I would not call Velvet the best tsundere. She's definitely a tsundere. Alright, let's head to the ship.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Oh. What was that?
Huh? What's happening? Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need.
Wait, what?
We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What?
What?
Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
So, the suppression.
I want to take a wild guess and say he's the prince.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
I'm terribly sorry about what happened earlier. Don't worry. I don't know what I'd do something like that. No. I see a new conversation that I'm going to go talk to right now. Right now.
Hey, geezer, you alright?
What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me."
I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, No, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here, same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
It's a good thing you have short-term memory, otherwise you'd be spoiled by the stream. Sure? Sorry I spaced out for a second. I think I must be working too hard. Are you alright, Grandma? You were mumbling something. Oh, what? What was it saying? It was actually... I can't really remember. Listen. If you don't hurry up and pay your bill, I'll double it. Hey, that's not fair. Just you wait till the Abbey hears about this. He's got a spine on him for sure, that one. Alright. So, big old pulse. So yeah, that one dude that we're escorting right now, I am going to say that's the prince. And we're escorting him away because people are trying to kill him. Just my guess. Obviously just a guess. Don't want to know. Etc, etc, etc.
Alright, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Holy fucking shit,
Percival Ilmid Asgard. Crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid?
I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Because they're going to kill him like they're killing his father? Stop trying to be smart, Dragon. Be dumb like your friend FML. Well, I can't help it. My friends are dumb, bro. I'm not a dumb one.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
Alright. We are back to this place. Nah, FML, he's just terrible at trivia. Can attest to that. I am horrible at trivia. My, that's a most ominous. What will happen here, I wonder? Whoa, that island looks none too inviting. I'll be sure that we're ready to sail at a moment's notice. Stay safe while you look around. Well, this one's obvious. This is going to be our base. Especially with everybody getting off the ship here at the beginning of it. This is going to be our base. Can't do any more bombe fluids. I'm going to make a complaint right now. So far, all the plot stuff has been very predictable. There's nothing unusual at the docks. Looks like they had already been abandoned for a while before we came along. Yeah, they were probably abandoned when I left. This was part of the plan. Okay. It's all been carved out of the bedrock. Looks like more than a fortress than a prison to me. In any case, it was a hell of a lot of work. This place is just plain eerie. It's giving me goosebumps. Gecko bumps? Huh. Will you stop talking to him and let me talk to the little dude? I'm not scared much. Alright. Let's give it a good old save. So why exactly is Funky depressed lately? Assuming he's not in the stream. My partner has been feeling the same lately too. I think it's absolutely cabin fever. It's the fucking lockdowns that didn't need to exist.
An exorcist.
Are you all right?
Headless Knight's pet.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Hello.
think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
Stupid monkey, you're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Level 41?
I'm not one to go easy.
Got a new weapon. That's good.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Why did they decide that this was going to be a female when they obviously gave it a male voice? That I still don't understand. And yet, he complained about missing playing b-ball and whatnot. What I have to say about that, he's in one of the states with the most stringent lockdowns in the entirety of the United States, which even bans a lot of outdoor activities. That's just ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. I'm sorry, but even now, we have outright proof that locking down was a bad idea. And they're still keeping things locked down. Still keeping things locked down. But we know, even with no lockdown procedures whatsoever, and just protecting our elderly, our 55 and older, we know for a fact just doing that reduces death rates by a lot. No protections other than protecting elderly. That's all we needed to do. And our death rate would be in the 30,000s instead of the 100 and something thousand it is now. But people didn't want to do that. They would say, oh, we're doing a full lockdown, so we're going to lock down everybody inside. No, no. It just didn't make sense, even from the first day. I sense a presence in the interior. There's someone to be aware of in here. Okay. I come across this Farbar running away, but it's time for me to stand my ground. Listen, I'm a lizard, not a dragon. You know that. If things get too scaly, I'm cutting off my tail and running. Oh hell, I forgot. I don't have a tail anymore. Eleanor, I know you'll come if I call for help. Right, promise? Yes, I'll do that, promise. Okay. So, I'm guessing I'm clearing out my place of stage. Yeah, my father is in Florida, so us dumb Americans, and yeah, we're pretty dumb Americans. So even before the disease really got prevalent in America, we knew from the start that this hit the elderly population a lot harder than any other population. So it was just a no-brainer for me to think, oh, maybe we should, you know, protect our elderly and just do our thing other than that. I need to change something. Winged. I got it winged. Yeah. The rest of it should be fine. It's not just people with illness, it's people with asthma, any kind of respiratory failures, basically everybody in hospitals, which we already do. I mean, it's more than just people with illness, it's people with anything that could affect their lungs. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess. I didn't read it that way, but it does fit that way. Oh, I needed to change out your weapon because you got a new one. You got a snake bite. Is anything else? I haven't done this stream at all. You are maxed out on all of those. Looks good. Everybody got some new stuff that they're working on. Awesome.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Texas, he just recovered his wife's boss is sitting under young pounds and is in the hospital. Yeah. I mean, pretty sure he was mostly in there because Texas does not allow certain drugs in a lot of their cities.
Not bad.
You too.
It was you. Okay. Let's give you this pink shirt.
Woo! It's a biggie!
I fully believe it's what they were treated and how they were treated, not their particular status before they were treated. So if my assumption on that is incorrect, I would like to know. on the bright side, we know that quintessence and zinc works just as good as hydroxychloroquine now. So there's an over-the-counter prophylactic that we can use. We don't have to be prescribed with hydroxychloroquine anymore. And quintessence is basically just a weaker version of hydroxychloroquine. It's like 3 or 4 times weaker, but it's the same thing. Damn it, I've said words. Hope they don't damage it.
Come on, really?
Give him a bunch of antibiotics to treat him specifically for pneumonia. Yeah, that should do it. Should be an operative word there. Cleared out one section. Hopefully I can get another fight before my timer runs out. Doesn't look like it though. Nope, there goes the timer.
We will need to be extremely wary.
That we're publishing a Western short story collection of his favorite in a few months. That's cool. Will you stop running away from me? Who's the dumbest person I've ever met? That's actually a hard question. 'Cause I've met some really dumb people. Who I've heard of is another question that I could actually go with. Because there's definitely a few candidates that fit that bill really nicely.
I refuse to fall here.
Got another. Jupiter Satchel.
This
Alright.
island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming
People that go on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of questions on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader that I don't even get right.
That's the end for you.
What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
Got a Moonstone. Alright, alright.
Scouts,
keep it going. First grade question. Okay. Hit me, bro. Hit me. What we got? Okay, this is that area that goes like straight up. Fatigue ward. I think I already have those. What was the name of George Washington's wife? I don't fucking know. That's a first grade question? I don't believe that for a second. I do not believe that for a second. That sounds like something I would have learned in 7th grade.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Poison capability, equipment skills, learning speed by +10. Yeah, we're going with that one next. Doidles!
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist! Your concern warms my little Toidle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Ah! Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Crooks and nobles working together. This world's too scary for me. Seriously, Toidles. Fucking love the Toidles. He doesn't seem to have anything I want though. Yeah, I don't see anything I want from him. It's like an algebra question and high school level English questions. I actually took algebra in 5th grade, so I understand that one. And if you were in the accelerated classes, you would have got English level, high school level English in 5th grade as well. It's misleading as fuck, because it's not average 5th grade questions. But 5th graders can technically be in those classes. Dude, I can enhance 2 of these and then break the other one. I can enhance these and break all of those. Floric Spear, we can go ahead and up that for the breakage. Oop, here we go. Capriccio. Silver Scrap. I want to go ahead and do that and we can break it. Floric Ribbon. Amber Ribbon, that's a new one. Fluric Garments. You can enhance those. What's the sum of a number between 6, 7, and 8? Really? They lost on that? That's what, 14 and 7? So 21? But yeah, math questions are my strong suit regardless. I would never fail at a math question. Let me save that one. Burning Dash. Alright, let's dismantle these 2. We can dismantle all of these. Fluric Paper. I'm gonna dismantle both of these. Fluric Sphere. We can dismantle that. Capriccio. We can dismantle that. For 2 silver scraps. Nice. Fluid ribbon. We can dismantle those. Getting a lot of tempering powders now. Here's a rub. The woman that went on the show and condescended to the kids, treating them like they were 5-year-olds. I mean, I can do that in my head, but I'd rather write it. So she got this question and hemmed and hawed on it and used the lifeline so the kids could save her by providing the correct answer. Show was probably fake anyway. It's like a lot of TV show. Yep, they're probably it. So the kids gave her the wrong answer. Yeah, kids will definitely kick you in the ass if you do shit like that. Every time. Every single fucking time. Cause I remember shit like that happening when I was younger, and I was like, nope, you were a bitch to me, so I'm gonna be a little bastard to you too. Alright, we're gonna enhance this to get some more ineffable fragments. We're going to enhance this one. Tarnished earrings. Capriccio. Ample ribbon. That's the only ribbon of those I got? Okay. Amphibole garment. Go ahead and enhance these. Now let's dismantle the extras. Alright. Now that we've done that, I can enhance the snake bite by 2. I want to save the silver scrap. Anyone wearing anything that's using some stuff? Don't think so. You're wearing a Capriccio. We'll use 1 silver scrap on that. We're not using a silver scrap for that. What about you? Yeah, we'll max that. I'm not gonna max this because I don't have any more amphibole fragments. I want to keep at least 1. Let's go ahead and do that, and we're saving 1 amphibole fragment. We're saving the silver scrap. Slow ward. Nope. Resistance shoes, silver scraps. Hard shoes, bronze. Okay, we'll max that. Need odorless fluid. Yeah. Cute shoes, need bronze scrap. We'll at least do 1. Do 1 on those. Anything else that I can do? I think I'm just low on all supplies right now. Yeah, we can do that. Amber is very plentiful. So is fluorite. And calcite. Let's go ahead and max this. We can max the fluorite. We can max the fluorite. I think bronze was one of the early game items. Max the fluorite. We can do the amber. We can do the calcite. We can do the amber. We can do the fluorite. We can do the calcite there. We can do this amber. Eventually, I will have everything here. Plus 3. Eventually. Someday. I want to have to buy items directly from the shop and do this. And I should have already been doing that. Fluorite. Let's go ahead and use that. Some more fluorite. Don't have the amphibole. Yep, okay. Still got 47,000. Bet Dragon would beat me up in middle school. Nah, I didn't really beat up anybody. I was actually an anti-bully. If I found a bully, I would beat them up. I just had to laugh at her though. talk about dumb. The LA Laker cheerleaders went on show 2, and to be fair, cheerleaders not focused on brains. Yep, that's true. They are great athletes. I'm thinking of setting up an alarm with Chrono Trigger music to wake me up. Good idea. Sounds cool. I'd definitely go for that myself. Let's go to B1 first. All that shop stuff that I just did. Unfortunately, with a hard playthrough, I kind of have to do it. I can't ignore it.
Are we ready for this? Come on, really?
I'm really digging the music. If nothing else, I am digging the music.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Alright, FML. I'll catch you later.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Go ahead and put that talisman on. Boom, boom,
Woo! It's a biggie!
Level 50. Wasn't close enough. Fucked up a bit. Got them all back. Doesn't matter. Boom.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
I don't know why I'm checking every single area in here. I don't think it's really gonna provide me with anything, but still gonna check it all out. Yeah, they are definitely more chaotic than Xenoblade. Xenoblade is more tactical. These are smash mouth. That's actually something I want to play and haven't had a chance to play yet. Uh-oh. Here we go. That went way easier than it should have. Way, way, way easier. A lot of skill masteries. A lot of skill masteries. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna be in the menus for like 10 minutes after that. Holy fuck. Fatigue ward. I believe poison ward is the next one you need. Let's give you this one. Sure. Boots. And for bowls, let's give you this one. Whew. Let's see, is there anything in here you need? Anything in it at all? And for bowls, let's give you that pair. Slow ward. Shock ward? He's not finished with that one. We got another one though. Waistcoats. And for bull is maxed. Kingly waistcoat. More defense, good. Alright. Capriccio is maxed. Give you the Amphor Bowl. Pink shirt. Let's give you the Amphor Bowl garment. Castiles? Yeah, let's give you the Castiles. Alright. Cute shoes. Don't know. Yeah, you need Amphor Bowls and everybody else needs that as well. I don't have enough. Let's give you an Earth Ring. You are done with shirts. Okay. Floric or Esmos? Let's give you Floric. Let's give you the Amphor Bowl dot. You only have one pendant you can use. Let's give you the Kingly Waistcoat. You're still working on Chakra Ring. Let's give you... No, you only have Amphor Bowl shoes that you need, and I don't have an extra. Shock Ward, they're in use. Let's give you the Poison Ward. We can give you an Amphor Bowl waistcoat. Let's give you the +1. There we go. Jupiter Satchel. Earth attack power or non-elemental attack power. Let's give you the Amphor Bowls. Alright. Lots and lots of and exposition came back.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a
Antique
treat!
tarot cards. Jeez, got a lot of stuff off of that. Still 2 items to get in this area. Let's keep on going with it then. Master of Trivia. Increase the amount of food found. I want to help out too. Okay. And we found tarot
These cards look like they hold many secrets.
Antique tarot cards. A deck of cards given by a woman in the Force. That's Force Islands. For some reason, the edges have been honed to razor sharpness. Magalu. Alright, so you know what time it is. It's time to get your fortune told, Velvet. Velvet, huh? Not interested. Magalu. Don't be such a spoiled sport. You know what they say about my fortunes. Good or ill, you'll leave feeling nauseated. Velvet, is that your sales pitch? Maybe you should quit fortune telling and start up a business cursing people instead. Majulu. Oh, touche, my dear demon. I know just the reward for you. I can tell your fortune free of charge. Now, what do the cards have to say? Velvet. Hey, have you been cramming I have Newt in your ears or something? I said I'm not interested. Magalu. Ahem. The cards say you will be horribly annoyed by your fortune teller. Spot on, but rather than nausea, I'm feeling more of a headache. Star Ocean is basically a rip-off of Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Sure. I guess. Peach Gel. Nice. I mean, the series in general is basically a rip-off of other shit anyway, if I remember right. So that's not really a shocker.
We will need to be extremely wary.
does that really make it a ripoff? Didn't Star Ocean 2 come out before Final Fantasy 7?
Well, that about does it. Woo! It's a big
Yeah, I want to say that Final Fantasy 7 came out after Star Ocean 2. But I remember playing Final Fantasy 7 long before Star Ocean 2. And that's mostly because of the system that it was on. And I think Star Ocean 2 was actually on the SNES originally.
Come on.
Oh, even if you went over spoilers right now, I would not remember them by the time I play that game. That game's years off for me playing.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Star Ocean 2 came out on the SNES originally and got ported over. I could be wrong, I might be thinking of a different game. Yeah, I might be thinking about original Star Ocean. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play Fantasy Star Universe on this, because that's my all-time favorite game.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Fantasy Star Universe. Okay, that's one section down. On to the next. And the third. I've actually not played 1, 2. I have not played 2 or 3, and I've only played part of 4.
We will need to be extremely wary.
The first Fantasy Star I played was Fantasy Star Universe. Nope, my next game is Bard's Tale. And I'm unsure if I'm going to play Bard's Tale or Bard's Tale 4. Because I got the original trilogy when I bought Bard's Tale 4. Bard's Tale is a rather obscure game. Ooh, everybody's dying. Life bottle on me. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I'll even like Bard's Tale 1, 2, and 3. I know I'll love 4 because I love the little bit I've seen of it. And Bard's Tale 4 is actually what I would love to make my own game into someday. Like, the way they do their combat system, I would love to integrate that combat system and the way they do their skill trees. Obviously, my story would be completely and utterly different, but the way they do the combat system and the way it's so integrated, I really love that. Wizardry 7? I've never heard of that. There is so much going on my screen right now. Oh, come on. No. No. That's fucking bullshit.
Scout ship.
Well then, I'll be right back, cause I'm gonna go get me a drink. Alright. Well, going to have to go through this entire place again. That's alright.
An exorcist.
We'll skip all the conversations because they don't matter.
You're giving me a headache. Stay sharp. This one must have survived the riot.
It's a Might and Magic game. Explains why I didn't hear about it.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
So did the
Whatever.
That I know what that.
See through the conversation. Should have been paying a little bit more attention because it was a dangerous encounter, but you know, me doing dumb stuff is just normal. Welcome back. Now see that you said it was a Might and Magic game. I don't like Might and Magic games. I don't like the box style movement through areas. I've never liked that. So that's the only reason why I probably won't play those.
Are we ready for this? They were nothing. Are we ready for this?
Come on, juggle them all. Let's do this. Don't know if you're there, but I'm trying to get Funky to play Star Control too. I fucking hated Star Control. And I'm not talking about the characters and story, I'm talking about the gameplay itself. I hated the gameplay of Star Control. Yeah, the ship combat, hated it. Absolutely fucking hated it. If it wasn't for that, I would probably have played the whole game. That's coming from somebody that loves ship combat and airplane combat. I could not stand the combat in that game. had a rather bad guide on game packs. My friend and I put together when we were young and dumb. Yeah, I can definitely see people making many guides on that game. I just can't stand the game in general. And I do understand the appeal of the game as well. I really do. It just... if there's some particular part of a game that just makes you want to rage continuously because of how bad it is, you're just not going to play it. And that's what happened with Star Control for me. Alright, we are back here.
Woo, it's a big one.
We're gonna try to keep doing single encounters just for the fact that I don't want to have another game over and lose progress. But we still want to attack everything along the path. Because I need to level up. These are level 42 and I'm like level 33 or 34. I've not written any guides for any game because I never cared about a game enough to make a guide for it. There have been a few games I came close to doing that though.
It appears that we're finished here.
For some Mako, the last hope.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
I don't think I've ever heard of that game either.
Your style is
It's a roguelike dungeon crawler based on Dragon Quest Warrior. That sounds kind of interesting. Not seeing how it would be like that strong of a contender on the game list though, because it's a roguelike. Oh, 2D graphics don't bother me at all. It's the roguelike part that catches me.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I can tell you one game that I put too much time into. I mean, too much time. And that's Freelancer. I fucking love that game. It's amazing. And it's way before its time. If that shit came out today, it would be hands down the best game ever. Lyric Spear?
Are we ready for this?
That was easy peasy.
Let's go.
Got some masteries. Let's go ahead and swap out items. There we go. Crimson Veil. Let's go ahead and give you that. Jupiter Satchel. A lot of fun for you, but love collecting lots of junk and night games. Let's take a look at it. Role-playing video game, co-developed by Chunsoft and Matrix Software, published by Enix in both Japan and North America in 2000. Mystery Dungeon. But what does it look like? What does it look like? What does it look like? Images. Oh, I've seen this before. I didn't know that's what it was called though. But I've definitely seen that before.
Ooh, it's a big
That music is from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like that particular, at least that section of the song is definitely in Final Fantasy VII. I was wondering why it sounded so familiar.
It looks like no one is injured.
Gotta level up. Dangerous encountering. Monster Rancher 1 and 2. Monster Rancher is a really good game. A really, really, really good game. I actually like Monster Rancher Advance more than the other. Mostly because it was A, mobile, and B, you can set your own trainers, and basically, if you set your own trainers, you can make your own monsters to where they have max stats. And then you can just roll straight through the game and one-shot everything. It was fun. I spent a lot of time on that game. It got to the point where I had gotten so many trainers with max stats that I didn't need to do special training at all unless I wanted skills. Because the skills would, the special trainers had no benefit to it. I would lose out on stats for the day. Oh, I know. I'm aware of letting you use this, but the Game Boy Advance version lets you use codes, where you can randomly pick a bunch of codes and just create basically whatever you wanted as long as you knew what the code was. For the PlayStation version, regardless of what disc you put in there, it would only give you a certain result regardless. And nothing can change that. Because it actually read the title of the disc, and if it wasn't something it was looking for, it always gave you the same monster. It's kind of crap on that part. There we go.
For you. What an easy victory.
Let's quit that. Okay. Left or right? Let's go left. Oh, that just took me back. Shit. Wait, what? This isn't how I came in. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, this is not where I came in. Let's go through that other fastest way and then we'll come back here. There was a board where people used the burn software and tailor monsters. I fully expect that to happen, actually. Okay, so this is just another tower. Okay. There was some RNG action, but they could get types and subtypes. Yeah. This is where I came up and I like super jumped across and then the thing fell. Okay. That was a long time ago. In a previous life. Okay. There was a magic banana exploit. What, did people just feed bananas all the time or something?
Well then,
Magic
let's move on.
is give it a few random effects when you feed them to a monster. I can see that'd be inexploitable. Especially if you can get a lot of them.
Woo! It's a biggie!
One effect is lifespan -1 week. Is that to like make your monster older or something? Not sure how that would help. Oh, here we go.
See this? No escape! Good start! Double head! For two! Good start! Shooting star! No escape! See this?
Ah, no. Fuck.
Here.
I'm not gonna get. This sucks. I'm not gonna get all that fucking juicy grade like I did last time. Let me grab some of these. Alright.
Fall here.
Means they don't age for a week? Okay, that's pretty cool. So you train, feed them bananas, and a certain indicator doesn't change, your monster won't age for that week. Feed at nauseam to your max out stats. Okay. I can definitely see where that would be definitely beneficial.
Scout ships.
Let's give you those. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. And let's go outside first, I think. It's tedious and requires a lot of reloads. Yeah, anything that's exploitable is usually tedious as well. Which is why I don't typically go for a lot of exploitative stuff. Not saying I won't go for something that's very exploitative. It really depends on what it is and how the gameplay for that game is. Like for Final Fantasy XII, I absolutely destroyed that game by exploiting it. I took Vaughn out and farmed with him by himself until he was max level. And then I started the game, basically. And that means everybody was max level at the very start. I think I still have that save file, too. I missed that coming in. Alright. And we've already talked to the Tweedles. I don't think we need to talk to him again. I do like the Toidles though.
Hey, you. That.
Okay. Do you have anything to buy? No. Nothing I want to buy. I don't think. I'll buy the Amphibole doll. Sure. I'll buy this, this, and this, and 2 of these. Sure, 3 of those. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and enhance. You know, I want to do this later, just in case I, you know, game over again. We can always come back. Always come back to do that. Did something in Final Fantasy Tactics. You beat Final Fantasy Tactics story battles in 1 turn. I don't know how I feel about that. I actually did not like Final Fantasy Tactics, but I love Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Somebody likes doing Burning Moon. Come on, give me a pip. There we go.
That was a considerably powerful.
Let's go this way first this time.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
Not really.
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left. What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, The victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that could make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet?
Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Interesting way to look at that. And yes, I'm skipping that side path because I don't really feel like going through all the little jail cells that are there. I think it's kind of pointless.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Let's try to juggle you. Boy.
Stop fooling around.
Yeah, out of all the Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy Tactics is the one and only one that I just didn't really care about at all. Which is unfortunate because it does have a pretty good story. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. We'll find out. We are going deeper. I actually think this is where Velvet used to be held. Yeah. This is where Velvet used to be held.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
It's not even that. I don't really like tactics games in general all that well. Let's see, he's armored, undead, the star in the water.
Where's he?
We can do slicing foot into I don't have an undead. I thought she had an undead. She has an armored. Armored is Megasonic Thrust, which is already there. Water Snake's Wake is fine.
His voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
Got a 50 hit. That's pretty good. Sales have been flat since the pandemic. That's unusual. I would think your sales would go up because of the pandemic, because a lot of people are reading a lot of books and consuming a lot of videos.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah.
That's where she was held.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too. It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Going back to your cell, Velvet.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah, and a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
No? What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned Holy Shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Luffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good? At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Kamoana?
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
So, one thing I've learned over the years is you don't have to be a marketing person to get stuff out there. You just have to be persistent. Wait. Okay, that's telling me to go down there. As long as you're persistent and you got enough funds to get you off the ground, that's typically enough to get enough people interested to keep it going.
So, Velvet is Etherian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. It doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
By the way, this whole needs of the many, needs of the few reminds me a lot of what Hitler's ideology was. Just kind of throwing that out there. Hitler was a bastard. And yeah, live readings and interviews will definitely help you get more visibility on what you're doing. Okay, so this is just a collection of cells. Do I really want to go through cells? There's a chest. Well, we're gonna have to go after this chest then.
A forward killer.
Rob on Word just said something similar about logic. What did he say specifically? I don't mind looking that up. To the many over the needs of the few. I mean, it's an interesting concept, and in general, I actually do agree with it. However, if at any point you're trying to oppress the few just because of the needs of the many, then I'm sorry, you have a bad viewpoint. Nothing really against you, but I'm sorry, you can't oppress a minority or even a majority just because you don't agree with them. Oh, cats. 275 cat spirits? Really? Jeez, I need like over 1,000 just for the cats that I've come across so far. I'm gonna have to farm these at some point, I think. Alright, moving on. And that's honestly the kind of ideology that's going around today, is people don't realize oppressing the
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes
just
malevolence.
promote their
And
ideology
too much malevolence is
thing.
what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could
And I know
devour
my sounds
only
are
the
fucked up.
malevolence and turn a living
I need to
demon
fix them
human
again.
Unfortunately,
Jarvis got
that's
fucked up.
impossible due to Malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
My sound drivers for my headset got fucked up, so I gotta redo them all. And it's going to take a while to actually go about doing that. Anything in here? Yes. Probably is this chest over here. Yep. Peach gel. No, it's not about me sounding bad. It's you can pick up extra sounds that I don't want y'all to hear. Really? The game sounds loud? I didn't know that. You could have said something. I would have turned it down a while ago. That better? Here, don't want to fight you. Poison ward. I think I already got 2 or 3 of those. Nope, don't want to fight you. And that's going the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. Don't wanna fight you in the least. This is going back by the turtles.
That was Kamoana!
Really?
Kamoana!
Didn't we already kill this thing?
Eleanor! You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Here we go.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Armored undead, fiend. Ouch. Let's just do this. go. See if I can get a good combo going. Woo! 70. 84 combo. Nice. Just wailing the fuck out of him. Jeez. The
That's
fuck is that?
venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
What? That's the Griffin.
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
That's the Griffin that we came across.
That hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
Okay.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future King, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
So that's 4 of the 7.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never.
It depends on
the Exorcist on guard
what
and
kingdom.
disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
And what time period?
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Build that hideout. And yet another prediction for this game that I've made, and it was correct. I'm starting to get annoyed that I'm predicting this entire fucking game. Armory Ace Rate grants +1 maximum BG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced a combined total of 15 times or more. But I can't even enhance past 3. If I can't enhance past 3, what? Any stock tips?
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
I definitely had stock
Wasn't
tips
she
like
just playing with you?
back in November.
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
So yeah, I basically told people, I already got that before, I don't need to really go through all that. Still need the glasses though. So back in November, I basically said that fucking Disney would explode because of Disney Plus, and it did. However, having said that, they also have dipped down because of COVID, so if you did invest in, it would still be lower than it was before now.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right, I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Life is nothing but time to kill. Being born is a pretty huge hassle if you think about it. You're right. But yeah, I completely predicted that Disney stock would go up just because of what they were going to do. And they had the Star Wars thing being exclusive. So it was just a no fucking brainer. I also predicted that the stock market would do a V-shape on this recovery, and the little bit of investments that I could do for that, I've made a 39% profit rate on it. Granted, 39% on 8,000 is not like a major amount of money, but that was all I could invest at the time.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Ifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifrid won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Yeah, if you invested 2 months ago into anything, it didn't matter what it was, you were going to make money. Just for the fact the economy was opening back up. So I invested in 3 different things. One of them was oil. Oil was a no-brainer. It was like 20 cents on a dollar to get a share. And that one by itself, I have something in the neighborhood of 4,000 increase on that. 4,000%. However, I couldn't buy that many shares. I was only able to buy like 1,000 shares or 2,000 shares, something like that. They wouldn't let me buy anymore. By the way, did you ever catch gold? Huh. Yep, dividend Scots.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Eisen was just asking if Velvet ever got cold. That's all. Grandma taught me a lot about ancient tongue. It's so fun to learn something new. Okay. Did you have to drag me all the way from a tropical resort to a place like this? Well, at least I have a bright, passionate student to keep me company, so it's not all bad. Now that we have a base, we don't have to worry about maintaining the bounty anymore. And as a soldier, a bit of room to sleep that doesn't rock all night is a real treat. Okay. The Abbey would never think of looking at their own closet for us. It's always darkest under the lighthouse, right? Yeah, I can reinvest the dividends, but right now I'm more looking into taking my investments and paying off the debt that I have, because I knew I had debt, but at the same time putting my money into stocks was just going to be way more on return, and I knew it was going to be way on return. I just didn't know it was going to be that much on my return. I was expecting like 15%. So once the stock market has more or less leveled out within the next month or so, I'm going to sell them all and put it towards my debt. And that should wipe out almost all of my debt. The only thing I'll have left is the house payments, and that's about it. You see Eleanor around, Your Royal Highness? Sorry, but I've not. How about you, Griffin? Alright. Griffin had these either. I see. Princess aren't this weird in stories. Eleanor looks like she was feeling down. Please go find her and cheer her up, Velvet. You know, since we've taken to the island, we get to name it whatever we want. How does Dial Island sound to you? I think maybe you should keep your thoughts to yourself. Jeez, well, excuse me for existing. I know it's a prison island, but could you be any less hospitable? It seems whatever I drink leaks out. Looks like I need to plug some gaps. Okay.
Hey Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helives, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
Okay, she does actually say her age in the game. You need to be an adult before you can drink. I don't care if you're a demon, that's a rule that is universal. Saving! We don't have to redo any of what we just did. Awesome! Have you seen Eleanor? No, she hasn't been around the docks. Alright, she's inside somewhere. Are you in here? You're probably not up here, but we're still gonna look. Nope, you're not up here. Oh, Eleanor! Eleanor! Where art thou, Eleanor? It's actually pretty nice with the safe harbor music that we're getting. It's called a hideout. We're pirates, so that's the proper term. No, it's a secret fort. That sounds way more inspiring. Okay. What's Bienfu doing over here by himself? Do you want something? Have you seen Eleanor? No? Honest? Alright, thanks. Still going up the thing. See if I see her up here. And the answer is no. She is not up here. So the turtles is just part of my hideout? That's pretty cool. Hey, we have a hideout of dreams now. Thanks to you. We're in your debt, Velvet. You don't feel like a proper pirate until you've got a nice, sinister lair. Okay. Titania, our home and a secret lair. Once a prison island and now a den so fair. I made an anthem for the island and it's gonna be a hit with everyone. Okay, maybe we should try to keep the place secret, at least for now. Did Eleanor come this way? Did I ever earn his extras? I saw her walking towards the watchtower. Okay, so she is in this direction. Let's go this way. I don't even see one person on the screen. Interesting. These are the back docks. There are some people over here, but nobody to talk to. Nobody in here. Going up to the watchtower. Here we go.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what Demon Blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Fucking Tsuneris, man. Welcome back.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laufeyset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Laufeyset, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
I'm a network
Someone who
engineer.
can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laufeyset. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead!
She's a what?
Laufeyset, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt, and the final adjustments of flavor. Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yeah, so long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure, but I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious. What I make isn't really food. It's merely sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister said. She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig, too.
I don't think you do.
It's a good thing. You should eat a lot too, so you can grow up big and strong.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifrid's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrid's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Yeah, they like to do a lot of
like you've
character
got the bug,
development
too.
dumps.
Looks like it.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu
That's
likes to
4 in a
call
row
herself
now.
witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy
What?
sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
That sounds
You wouldn't
weird.
think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
Oh my goodness, 5 in a row? Jeez.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
And the sixth one.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
Oh, really?
It seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If
That
things
goes
get too
where?
hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's
Oh
daydreaming
my
to me.
goodness, Eisen.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from.
He just
But
wants
they'll
his
never
tunnels.
understand. You might as
Just
well
wants
save
his
your breath.
tunnels. Holy shit. That was 7. Count them, 7 in a row.
Scout.
Jeez. Alright. They're not popping up any new ones. Cool. It's lonely without Illinois around. I don't want to be alone. Okay. Anybody here? I'm not going all the way outside. Let's go to the dock. Let's save it. And let's head up. Oh, hey turtles. The game's like 80 hours or something like that. I want to come back to you. We are going first to talk to this dude. We're not ready to set sail just yet. Need to get the ropes at just the right angle to look our best. Okay. On disc size? I can look that up real quick.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me
You made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Alright, so we got another whatchamajig. I thought this would be a lot quicker looking this up, because I thought it was under the Steam folder. Maybe it's under this? Tales of Berseria. Properties. Local files. It's almost 14 gigabytes. Bloop. Here we go. Have you gotten to the open world bit, if there is one? I mean, I can go different places if I want to. Like, I can revisit everybody. They say bug demons won't bug if you bump into them. Bugs me to say it, but I doubt that's true. Okay. No, this was PS4. This definitely came out on PS4. Let's buy 2 more life bottles. Let's get... I don't think I want any dark bottles. That might change later. I think I want to buy the Floric, though. Maybe the Crimson? And the Midi. And the Floric boots. Nothing else, I'll just be getting doubles of something. Let's get 7 of these. And let's go about selling 40? Yeah, 40 of these. Choo. And I think we can sell some breadcrumbs too. Let's sell 20. What else in here? We can sell that, 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 that. We're going to keep that rough gemstone because that's 21k. It's a good old chunk pile. We'll sell all of that. Got 55 in the bank. I thought it came out on PS4. I'm not playing on PS4. This is on PC. No, I got the game originally on PS4. Da, da, da. Just seeing if I already enhanced stuff, and I don't think I got that far. Alright. Plus you up the break. Plus you up the break. Silky paper, we can plus you up the break. Plus these up the break. That was the amphibole. Yeah. Do that to the Floric doll. And do that to the trident. Amphibole spear. Floric spear. It's the PC version. PC version came out earlier this year, I think. Not 100% sure, but it's pretty recent. Let's go ahead and dismantle all of these. Silk paper gone. Those two gone. Is that my only trident? I think that's my only trident. Just about destroyed that. Amphibole, I got another one. Definitely got more spears. There we go. Okay. I think there was one more in the weapons. Or not. Okay. Next tab. Amphibole belt. Talismans. Which one's the best talisman? The one that I don't have. Okay. Fluic talisman. I like this one better, I think. Poison capability and beast, or crustaceans and defense. Actually, I like the poison better. She does a lot of poison. Fluoric earrings. Tarnished earrings. Capriciosos. And I need more silver scrap. And that's the only ribbon she got for that. Fluoric ribbons. Amber ribbon, that's a new one. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. I'm not going to be going too much longer with this game. I'll be swapping over to Satisfactory here shortly. Floric Talisman, those can go. Pendant can go. Earring can go. Yeah. That can go, these can go. These can go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit annoying to enhance once before breaking it, but you get so much more materials back if you do it that way. No, I don't work tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow too. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. I need 2 of them. And we're gonna get a lot of amphibole garment stuff. Floric garments. I don't need any of these, but we still need floric stuff. Midi blouse, we're keeping that. Alright, let's go to rings. Fatigue ward, we're keeping that. We're keeping a 3rd poison ward. On to the next. You hardly got anything done yesterday because you want to be at Funksy's stream? Yeah. And he's going to be streaming a lot today as well. Maximum HP, maximum HP. I would rather have this. We can enhance that one. I want to keep one of you. Fatigue capability. Effect the slow reduce. I'd rather have that one. A lot of stuff to enhance, not much to actually break. And I'm done with that. Okay. Just going through all the lists. I actually got a lot of coarse tempering powers now. Kind of want to help him feel better, you know? Yeah, he definitely needed it. There's no doubts whatsoever about that one. He definitely needed it. Still need to figure out how to get odorless fluids. That's annoying me. Gonna enhance that once, and we're gonna max that out. Gatling arms. I'm gonna do that once. We still need a way to get silver though. And we're gonna max this one out. Armstrong, that's bronze scraps. Gonna do 2 of those. Gonna max out the amber. We can max out the fluorite. Odorless fluids equal distilled water. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not how this game works. If it was that easy, I would have plenty of them. Max that out. Max that out. Max that out. Gold scrap. Uh-oh. That's a new item. Max that one out. And that one. And that one. Eventually, someday, I will have all of these maxed out. We're too smart for the games. Yeah. I mean, game developers are not notoriously known for being smart. They just create things. And I will even go as far as that most artists aren't known for being smart. They just create things. Of course there's exceptions. There's exceptions to everything. Anything that is made as a general statement is always false by its very nature. Let's enhance those two. And that's it for now. Because I'm out of, you know, materials. Which we'll get more. And now we're off to the depths of this place to talk to whatever we're doing at the Earth Pulse. Tell me about it. Authors have written some ridiculous things. Yeah, I believe it. Tiziana, our home and secret lair. Once a prison island, now our den is so fair. Seriously, don't spread that around. I've also noticed that books in general have been less creative in the past like 5 years or so. There are some exceptions, obviously, but the general ideas put in books nowadays are just so much less inventive than they used to be back when I was in middle school and high school, when I was just reading things randomly. I didn't really usually relate embarrassing things, but one of our subs don't know what backside meant. How do you not know what backside meant? What? Okay. Why would there be two places to dock at a prison? This place was likely built as a fort to secure a sea lane. And if you're defending a fort, you'll want a back door to escape through if things go sour. That makes sense. You pick up some interesting tidbits when you get quite as old as you have. And that's what's supposed to mean exactly? You're old. That's exactly what it said. He kept using it in context of back, not buttocks. Really? Just really? Someplace, eh? So this is where they had the captain locked up. Yup. Did all the prisoners escape, or our wager was some sort of nightmarish cannibal scenario until none remained? Probably. They're supposed to keep demons locked up here, but all the cells are empty. Okay. I see nobody on the map, so no need to go through all there. Nobody in here to talk to. And nobody in there to talk to. Okay. For example, he had a father tell his son in an emergency, get on my backside. Okay. Yeah. Somebody just doesn't understand colloquialisms. That's what that sounds like. I hope you properly, you know, told him how to spank his backside. I think this is the right way. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's the cat's box that I need to get orbs for. Lots and lots and lots of orbs. Lots of orbs. I think I have 4 cats boxes that I haven't opened yet, which is something in the neighborhood of 900 to 1,000 orbs I need. It's gonna be so fucking long to get all those. Your partner and yourself left for 5 minutes while discussing the story. I can fully understand that.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, The boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Why are you putting your hand behind your head when you don't have a head?
Even Komoana's getting weird.
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
So we're going west. Okay.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
That you did. We're excited to have a den called our own, and one we stole right from under enemy noses. Less. If the captain knew about this, he'd dance a merry jig. That'd be a sight.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The
See you
ship's
later,
ready to
Frog.
leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yes, we are departing. And apparently don't have a chance on telling us where to go.
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
A fishing
Don't give
pole?
me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm
sure
it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Lafisette.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Laffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Still need that cosmetic. The Von Eltia. Let's do the optional one first.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Leave it all to me. I'll whip up a fearsome fishing tackle the captain taught me himself. Oh, okay. Think you can call up a Therian by blasting a cannon in the water? You guys are scarier than demons sometimes. This really takes me back. One summer, Michael used me as bait to catch a whale. So yeah, that was as fun as it sounds. Really? Oh, this looks cool. There's nothing in here for me to take, but it looks cool. Alright, let's talk to you. Uh-oh. Skipper's got a hold of the fishing rod. It's going to get ugly. Holding the rudder of the Van Eltia. Is there any greater honor for a man? That was a rhetorical question, by the way. Sure.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
Let's make this interesting. Whoever loses will be the winner's servant for a day. Okay. Heh, with Fujibayashi's rod in my hands, my chances of defeat are 0 zilch. You're gonna regret this bet. Okay.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Hey, Velvet. I spotted a giant oarfish. Try to catch it. I'm feeling peckish. Oh, okay.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. The silly stuff like, Peppero Poppero Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for...
Tenny is funny, but even funnier coming from you, Eleanor. There's collections and the butcher mitts meat in at the meat. Ten's a veritable treasure trove of wordplay. Leave it all to me. I'll whip you up fierce and fish attack talk me himself. But
This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
treasure chest
Well,
with horns.
what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality, huh?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Alright, that does
Come
look
on,
kind of cute.
Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Whoa,
Some glasses.
looks like I'm next.
And a mustache. Okay.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laufey.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
That's a big old pot. Okay.
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay. But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Squitters.
An octopod?
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! Their arms to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's eat 'em, ring!"
Easy peasy.
Mary.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laufey would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
Hold on. There's something else inside.
Really? There's a lot of stuff coming out of that pot.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A zombo pot!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
And I am wrecking these things.
This fight is over.
Got a skill mastery.
An octopus army. A horde of undead. What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day? Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
It probably is going to start moving.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Armored. Just armored and earth. Okay. Thank you. New Tearing Thorn. I think the only armored one of the guys is Megasonic Thrust. Put that there. Avalanche Fang, and we'll end off with a Slag Assault or Shadow Flow. We'll go with Shadow Flow.
Nice do. Make sure you don't smash it.
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse.
Stop arguing and fight already! Crash through!
Keep that chain going. Yeah, get that chain going. I don't know how big that chain was going, but I think it was in the 90s. Oof. Oof. He's just destroying me.
No, I can't.
Okay. Get me out of the corner, please. Out of this corner. There we go. Jeez. Whoa. Alright, Loppy, let's get her up. Loppy, let's get Rooker up. Oof.
No, I can't.
And I'm dead. Let's get myself up. Let's get Eleanor up. Let's get Rookaroo back up. Getting lucky on the pips. Getting lucky on the pips. Whoa, that was a lot of level ups. And some more masteries. Nice. Tournament Smith's Isolate. Increases maximum level at which equipment can be enhanced to 6. Shouldn't I have gotten this a lot sooner? Just a lot sooner.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Yep. Very, very much used to it.
My power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of
Slow
course,
effort.
if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum!
Nice.
I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Aizen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
I really need to shave. That's what I keep scratching. Ancient water jug and orichalcum block. Horns and x-ray glasses. Mustache. Takoyaki recipe. And I eat. Okay. I haven't looked at this in a very, very long time. Stun minus 20. Okay. Aptitude to 3-star recipes. Let's change auto cook to something that's a little bit more stronger, I think. Covers 20% HP. Covers 30% HP. 20% HP, 30% HP. Arts, 10 HP every 5 seconds. That actually doesn't do shit. Yeah, that's probably the most garbage dish out of all of them. All damage taken reduced by 20. That potentially could be good. Prints all status elements. That's really good, actually. But I don't have a big supply for what I need for that. Tofu and... Can I buy that? I might be able to buy that. Fills SG completely. Interesting. Takoyaki. Fills SG completely. Don't have any of the materials needed for that. Jeez. And especially when this one's 30 hits and this is 60. Why would I even bother doing this when this is a whole lot cheaper to make? I have no idea. 60 seconds restores 1 BG. That's pretty good. 5,000 more total damage. Drop rates increase. That's pretty good. I think I want to set it to this one. Can't make a whole lot of them, but...
You sure you want me for this?
We're going to stick with Velvet for now on that. Hey, if you're going fishing, at least invite me. I saw the jug you fished up. It's assertive, but not ostentatious, and its luxurious curves are subtly seductive. A fine piece. Okay. We're not going all the way out there. Let's talk to you first. The work I can find won't go to waste. I'll pour my entire being into making the mightiest blade the world has ever seen. Give me the orb! I want the orb. I want the orb. You're not gonna give me the orb.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Mm-hmm. With Kurogane Orichalcum Stormquell, Shigure is sure to fall next time we cross swords. Okay, if you think so.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What?
No.
Now, a performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Steady practice is the key. If you don't put in real effort, you'll never be a real McCoy. You have to perfect your art, be it juggling or vengeance. Well, she definitely been practicing vengeance. You can give me a nickname if you want. Nothing.
Laphicet! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to...
I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Okay, I'll try. Is it... Velvet?
No fair! How'd you do it so fast?
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
Girls can be so hard to understand sometimes. Yup. That's because they're crazy. That Laphicet is just plain mean. Who raised them anyway? You know, boys, when they're around a lady, they can turn into right old meanies at times. Oh, you're a wise and mature Prince Percival. I really admire you. You do? It's just something I read in a novel, actually. Maybe admired is too strong of a word. Yup.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There is no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
If you understand, then you need to show that you do. I can't emphasize the importance of that enough. Yeah?
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Swimwear velvet. I wonder if it's a different swimwear.
Scout ship departing.
Fashion. Yeah, definitely different. I'll keep with what I got. Okay, let's go to the docks. God, my emergency stock of spirits is all but dry. Who's the primary suspect? Hard to say when we're all pirates. Yeah.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Much.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious. Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Etheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Luffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
Alright, and I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Hey, who did Aizen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Aizen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so
guess
pretty.
his sister.
A young woman with Aizen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her,
Really?
don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Didn't he allude to earlier at some point that he had a sister?
Say, what do you think about Aizen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into,
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd Bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laphicet here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
What? That crow just flew off with the coin!
Are you kidding
Birds
me?
are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
Really?
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
What in the world?
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Holy shit, man. That Reaper's curse, man. That's some legit holy fuckery right there.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk, I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take
20
back everything I said.
million
The
gold?
Prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did you say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Oh man, the story in this game.
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh,
Portable life preserver. Alright. Think we're ready to go. The skipper's letter is a forbidden section among his crew. Best to leave it alone. And with that warning out of the way, we're ready to set sail. Alright. We can go places. That's the new class 4. We'll head there first. This one's a little bit bigger than the other ones. Not by much. Still gonna go around the entire outskirts just to see if there's another cats, because it probably is. Yep, I can see it already. Not gonna have enough orbs for it, but you can still take a look at it. 150. Man. If only they had orbs on these islands to help, you know, gather enough for that. Here we go.
Right then, let's finish this.
Level 32? Okay. I completely whiffed that. Easy peasy so far. As were the other two of these class 4s. Damn. Just completely owned it. Completely owned that one too. These are level 23. That's why I'm owning them. Holy fuck. I mean, this is pretty damn good XP if I remember right. These roly-polies have too much defense. You know, sometimes I don't even believe that I'm on the mode that I'm supposed to be on. Because this is way too easy. Way too easy. Like, I'm not even changing up my arts to try to do a combo. I'm just using a preset that I've already made. Which means they don't have... Yeah, they only have one weakness. And I'm getting multiple chains.
Just how does this sword work?
Yeah.
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is
A lot of items. But
Not
they're
unless you're
amber.
really gonna get hurt.
I feel like I should have already done that. Avengers Mennonite allows the user to use break souls and counterattack on normal difficulty and higher. Okay. Okay. Question. Where do I need to go? Vestier Tunnels, which is... Okay, I know it's in this area. So, whatever port that is. Cadnix. Yeah. That's Kuragani's workshop. I'm not seeing any new conversations around here. Oh, I remember why I didn't go back to this. It's because I had to go through all of this and didn't have that jump move. And I still don't have that jump move, so I'm just gonna kind of rush through and not fight anything. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Rushing through, not fighting. Shouldn't take that long to do. And the monsters in here should be really low level. I need to go this way. Pleasant music on. And then I need to go up. Collect all the orbs that we can along the way. No, I don't want to fight you. Goes this way and around the corner. Straight on up, grab the orb. And we cut back over here. And this should be the workshop. Nope. Workshop is this way. Now we should be in the workshop. Or not? Okay, so I need to go to the left and then down. Got it. Oh, missed the orb. Got the orb. And this respawned. We'll go ahead and grab that. Orb. Don't have room for that. What level is this stuff anyway?
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
23. Easy peasy. And basically no XP for that, which I expected. Got pretty decent grade though, so I could probably do that to get a whole bunch of grade. wine and a recipe.
Scout ship setting sail.
Keep on going. New recipe, what are you? Someone's HP is under 25%, restore 40% HP. That's actually a pretty good one. Don't have a lot of materials for it though. Amber fragment. Belladon Dom Sash. Okay.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
Maybe. Return to Cagnix. So I need to go to Renede now. Okay. We can do that. And I still got 11 bottles. Don't need to restock anytime soon. Let's talk to you. Got any new ones? Got 2 new ones. You're in the Aldania Filanes and you're in the Davol Forest. So 2 places I have not been yet. Okay. Let's go to Renede. Doing the side quest. We aim to create a map of the whole world. So go out there and explode our seeds. Alright, that's what I'm working on, sir. Some exorcist picked up a piece of Potenite. The demons suddenly rushed and stomped them. The rumors that demons attracted by Potenite are true. Looks like honest men like ourselves should stay far away from stuff. Yup. Let's go and raid this little cache of stuff. Just give me all your stuff. Flame stone, odorless fluids. You got it all wrong. I was just checking to see if the pantry was full. Wasn't trying to sneak any snacks. Yeah, you certainly weren't snacking. Yeah, you totally got caught, bro. But I'm trying to steal everything. All the stuff. Give me all the stuff.
Did you guys hear? The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really? They were the ones out searching for Count Capelus, weren't they?
You mean the one who managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone else at his manor, servants and children alike, getting killed? You'd think noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their personal guard.
Suppose he did. But I heard every blade there, sword and spear alike, was found chipped and cracked to hell.
What kind of demon could do that?
Who are the Capeluses?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors about them. They say behind the royal family's glory lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capelus family.
But those are just rumors. Although I do know that in recent times, the Count had stood against the rise of the Abbey.
I couldn't care less about the whereabouts of some noble. But we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Yeah, it sounds like a worthy opponent.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't go to the Laban tunnel. Nasty demon called the Beast of Blades wanders around there. Okay. More flamestone chips. Hey, froggers. Ugh, I need a wife so bad. You and me both. Dad, are you seriously thinking about getting married again at your age? should stay away from the innkeeper's son. I'm not saying that to be mean. It's for everyone's good. Okay.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it! You really found it!
Yeah. It's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Whoa.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
Alright. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Laffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through. But he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
So, got the second part of the recipe. He's got a fever again. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. Probably does. Instruction collecting the horn of a unicorn. Such a creature has reportedly been sighted in the Figog ice caps. I don't think I've been there yet. Pretty sure I haven't been there yet. Oh, chest is respawn. Gotta go get the chest. Gotta get the chest. And the orbs. All the orbs. Need all the orbs. Kalsei boots. Nope. I've already finished you. And we will check out the shop. Well then. Let's buy 10 of those. I said 10 of these. And 10 of these. Let's buy 30 of those and 29 of these. And I also want to buy 30 of these and 30 of these. Damn, I am running out of funds. Sorry, but I don't know of a medicine that can help. Someone call it a curse rather than a sickness. Just like Damon, we have no cure. Is that so? And I also wanted to look at enhancing. I can enhance past 3. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Requires coarse tempering powders. Let's do it. Let's do it. And standard tempering powder. I'm assuming I have to break down a +3 to get that. That's what I'm assuming. But you know about assumptions, right? Hmm. Where is this? East Laban Tunnel. Isn't that... Yeah, that is totally... I don't have any way to get there faster, I don't think. I'm not going to the forest, I'm going straight through. Okay, straight through it is. Gonna do the Laban Tunnel one first. And then we'll go about getting the unicorn horn, or whatever that's supposed to be. That actually explains why Laban Tunnel levels were a little bit higher. All the orbs. Give me all the orbs. Need all the orbs. I can open up another one of those chests. Nice. Get out of here, fool. I ain't trying to attack you. Just passing through. Just passing through. What are you doing here? Wanna do some fishing? I can use a snack. Sure. Okay. Freshwater shrimp. Sure. I'm literally not doing anything except for just casting out. I don't know how I got these items. I'm just gonna keep doing it because it's only 8 more. And it's easy Tails coins. Four more to go. Amber colored horseshoe crab. Wow, would you look at that? She's a beauty. Marvelous. 500 coins. Nice. A barbell. Another barbell. Alright. You got a hungry loafer on your hands. Be a sport and fish up something to eat, would you? Use a bait in the fish you hold near a hungry loafer. There are 3 types of bait that can be found as you explore the world. Each type of bait is better at attracting different types of fish. Loafer eat the fish they catch. Thanks to steals coins based on the type of fish it was. Usually each fish hole has its own legendary big one. The message of these fish is too much, even for the loafer. You will not eat them out of honor and respect. You will gain a special reward for catching every big one. Really? Battle music garb. Exorcist uniform. Norman set. Skinfu hat. Soul bottle. The hell is that? I wish I could sell these and get coins out of it. Let's get the battle guard. Let's get that for Magulu. Yes. Oh, and Laphicet. And Rokuro. Nice. Nope, don't want to fight you. Still not trying to fight. Nope, don't want to fight you. Trying to go this way. So I need to go to the deepest part of this place. Or I can just go to the teleporter. I'm gonna go to the teleporter. That'd be the faster way. Doop doop doop. Do I want to fight stuff in here? I think I do.
I won't run away.
Yeah, they're level 32. Don't really need to fight anything in here. Unless I want to do dangerous encounters.
I did good.
Phew, that was too easy. Did I ever? Yeah, I did. I got the cat's box. Doop. Can't skip the orbs. Can't skip the orbs. Even though I don't think they're worth anything. Can't skip the orbs. Nope. I don't want you. What you got? Cute shoes. Already got like 5 pairs of those. Yep. Alrighty. And here comes the big old boss man. Big old boss man. I knew there was going to be something here when I first came through here.
I don't think we have a chance.
Crash through. Check out the hide on that one.
Crustacean undead fiend. Crustacean undead and fiend. I don't think I have anything undead or fiend. Ooh, that's a new skill. Okay, I do have undead. I don't have fiend though. I can do shell splitter. Did you have a weakness to anything? Alrighty. And we'll just pick up Slag Assault or Shadow Flow? Let's do Shadow Flow. Yeah.
More like 1,000, I bet. This isn't the time to be kidding around, you guys.
I'm not kidding here.
Ow. Yeah, I'm on manual, but is that skill? Is that literally the skill? Just that big old combo move? Need a Panacea. You Peach Gel can't do it because you're paralyzed. Alright, Laffy. Peach Gel. Here we go. Come on, give me another pit. Give me another pit. Ah, you bastard. That was a good combo, though. Ooh. Ah, you bastard. Take my stuff. Boom. Easy peasy. Equip the skill of masteries. Defender's Venonite. Pressing the defend button as an enemy missile guard hits will have the damage taken. This effect can be formed on each hit of the missile guard. Oh, okay.
We won.
It wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened...
You got your ass beat.
Yeah. He made a fool out of me. I came at him with a great sword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed. train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother. Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Get all the orbs. All the orbs. Need all the orbs. Regardless how spread out they are, and it's annoying, still need the orbs. Tails coins never hurt. Alright. Next place I need to go is a place that I don't think I've unlocked yet. Interesting. Huh. Area list. Holloways. Have I been there? I don't think I've been there. If I have, I don't remember. I know about the place, obviously, but I don't think... What's that high-low on the other side? Anyway. Turn to the plateau. And where do we want to go to next? That's Port Zexton. I thought I could just teleport there. Apparently not. Logris Villa, Danan Highway, Port Zexton, Lake Road, Empyrean Throne. So Logris, maybe? Sure. Let's go here. That's completely not where I wanted to go. Cadnix? Yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay. Mole meat. Send him right back out. Okay. So yeah, I have to go through you to get to Port Sexton. Ah, that's why. Cutscene.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yan! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Oh man, Bienfu is a character. Well, folks, been going on 7 hours now. I need a break. I need food. I need to, you know, recharge, and we'll be back at this tomorrow. For those of you who've been watching this entire time, thank you. I duly appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow.